Hello, everyone. Everyone's having a good one. Alt tabbed on. Okay, sorry, I gotta balance my audio here, or I'm gonna go deaf. Alright, just get YouTube chat up real quick. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a interesting thing because, like, in it's kind of an interesting thing in review of like last year because so much of a lot of my time was spent just like watching, enjoying, um, like following with Star Citizen progress, and now like that, they're on break. There's no updates. Um, Even if there were updates, which there's some things. Um, you know, it's it feels empty. It feels empty without Star Citizen development. Yep, I'm at it again. Here we go. Again. No, I didn't. I did not. One day I will. Oh, jeez. Like, the friend that I mentioned that I did the Doomsday heist with, and uh, so, um, well, let's just say he might be. I feel bad because I'm like, I texted him telling him that I was streaming, and I'm just like, you know what? He might, just might, be a little preoccupied today. It's um, it's his birthday. I'm like, I don't know. Should I say it's his birthday? Should I not? But he said on his social, so I guess that's, I don't know. I suppose that's fine. But yeah, like I don't know. He probably has better things to be doing, or he was probably preoccupied. And now he's gonna hop on at some point, and it's gonna be an awkward thing of, oh, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while since I played. In general, I do want to play more Star Citizen, be more consistent with it. So overall, the hope for streaming it. Just thinking, do I really want to go with R97? And I guess the answer is yes. But yeah. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, I'm also just getting situated here. I was looking at fashion things earlier, and apparently that consumed a lot more of my time than I thought it was. Cargo bug. I don't know what's happening, but it's something. Oh, I got an injury and I didn't heal it. And that is absolutely from last stream. I know 100% that it is. It is a shame because I do think that, I mean, the development of Star Citizen might be more interesting than the game itself at some points, which is an interesting dynamic for sure. Did I just like violently turn to the right while walking while putting my helmet on? Interesting. It's a shame that the mission system isn't in better shape, or wasn't in better shape, and presumably still isn't. I also saw a thing, and like this, I can tell you that like we're gonna see this more and more, this year. That Star Citizen is too slow. Or like takes too damn long to get through the whole. This is not what I want. That it takes too long to do anything, and it's like, to some degree, like that is yes. But also like it is also a part of it. That preparation is part of the gameplay. Well, hi there. Excellent job pressing a button. Hell yeah. Shotgun wing, it's the shotgun wing. Alright, moving my microphone a little bit here. I wonder, do you think they could do stairs? Because, like, the idea is that, like, the floors are gonna be... I don't know if the floors are actually, like, supposed to be instanced, but, and I don't know if it really matters for the hospital. It might not. But, like, instancing some of the things is not a bad idea. I think you could probably instance stairs. Or have instanced floor... today's not gonna be my day, is it? I'm sorry, did an entire giant ass category of stuff just disappear? Who who is this southern man in my ear? What the what the fuck? Where is this person? Sir, did I accept a job to go to Shubin? I thought it was called Arms. But I think I also literally did not read it. I swear to Christ, I'm just gonna... I'm just going to be hearing this southern man the entire goddamn... my entire goddamn session. You did real good shooting them nine-tails. You ever seen a nine-tailed fox run screaming with its tails tucked between its legs? It's fucking hilarious. Damn, I don't know what undersuit that dude's wearing, but I just... oh, my god. Like, I don't know what to say besides it accentuates the ass so much. Like, holy shit. Uh... Why is my Reliant at Seraphim? Seriously hope that it was delivered to my hangar. Don't know why I go into third person so goddamn much, but apparently I just do. So what's the goal for this session? Is just gonna be grinding. I should get a backpack. I don't know why I don't have one. I don't know why my... Okay, this is off-center. Which kind of would indicate that I... Hang on. Do I have any cargo boxes? Alright. Oh, had my finger on the wrong button. Will be exciting though to see how Star Citizen progresses this year. It's just a shame. It's just a shame that it's probably like I wouldn't expect a weekly a Twisk. I wouldn't expect Twisk tomorrow. Maybe next week, but that's might be early too. I put my power on. Can you at least do something? Oh my god. Okay. This poor cooler. Okay. I will say that I really hope that you can join, or I'm sorry, I really hope that when they add the new player trading app, or however they do it, I really hope that you can just sell stuff at a landing zone, because there will be a subset of people who, and probably there will be good money in doing it, like making basic gear, maybe or maybe not undercutting the other businesses. I guess the only problem with that is that, like, you know, why would you want to travel? Why would you want to travel anywhere if it was just a matter of, why would you want to travel anywhere if you could just get all your gear in the, landing zone? So so the crafter can feel like they have a little bit of exclusivity, so they can like bring business out to their place. I don't know. Because if there's crafting going on in the landing zone, then then you're not, um, you no longer. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Open the door. What do you mean, hangar request completed? You're closing the door on me. Good lord. We're gonna try to do whatever looting we can. Do I? Oh, I still have my landing gear? Oh, okay. I could have sworn I put him up. And let's see if routing works today. I honestly do kind of wish it was like a simple 2D map. And then there was like, instead of having to rotate around a planet to find the waypoint, it was just like a drop down. I don't know. There is a rule of cool thing or something. But there's also like, I don't know, it might not be a more practical thing. And it also, I guess in all fairness, they also want the Hollow Globe stuff. It'd be a nice option, I guess. Why do I need to go to OM4? So the routing is working, but not well. Got it. Ooh. So on the dark side of the moon, good lord. Isn't it always? Don't you love the little soda can clicky deals? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that I'm okay with 3 out of 4. Actually, I'm not. And this just. I want to say that it's not responsive, and I wish that I had the like hotkeys to do it. It's fine, but it is like a little bit. It takes a fraction of a second, but a fraction of a second is whatever it is exactly is, I would say, too long. Sorry, I'm also just like, in the back of my mind, oh my god. In the back of my mind, like, I'm still on the whole, like, I need the Reliant to be better type deal. And, there's no way that this is... Oh, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to hump a rock. This could be going better. Wow, I don't think I've ever tried using Alt L. You know, just open. Unfortunately, it opens all doors and not like exterior doors, and I think that's just a hotkey thing that I could have done better. It would also be nice if, well, any number of things. Be nice if I had a co-pilot. Yo, dude. Looks like not. Oh, nope. There we go. I was gonna say not a lot of action out here, but that is exactly not true. Still want to know why this has like a standoff device, the silver rail at the end. So I don't know what it's called on a crossbow. On a crossbow, it serves a different purpose, like a giant thing at the end. It's like it might be a stirrup, but I could be wrong. On a crossbow, it's like a place to put your boot, so that you have a place to lock against when you're like drawing the thing back. On a gun, it's so that if you're at point blank range, it doesn't like actuate a handgun in any way that might be harmful, or might like actuate it and jam it up or anything. Which you would think on an energy weapon, one of the benefits of an energy weapon would be not having, would be not needing moving parts. Holy shit, this thing is jumping around. Sometimes I have better luck with the whole Gemini automatic Gemini thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, arms, okay. These fucking security guards doing absolutely jack. Uh, is the place button, like, explicitly different every time? Nope. I don't know if there's a hotkey for... No, I think you can... You could change it and make it the, like, primary hotkey, but... That's another thing entirely. So it was this one that had the S71. No, I fucked it up. No! God damn it. I mean, really, my biggest concern should be... My biggest concern should just be ammo, probably. But I'll take a Karna. Yeah, they're pretty good. It's kind of crazy to me that I mean, I don't know, I don't go too crazy with it. If I grind too much, I can absolutely burn myself out, but I'm also pretty decent on grinding. I've never tried to just grind out 1,000,000 bunker missions for the money. So, that probably has something to do with it. Like I did for salvage missions and bounty missions back in the day. Okay, is this... Alright, this is working now. And I can just buy ammo, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just bring back a few cool things. That'll be enough. I still hope that they make the whole looting experience a little bit cleaner. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a very huge risk of just repeating myself. Repeating a lot of things I've said. Yeah. I mean... my understanding was that they didn't want to do any wiping. They didn't want to do any wipes. Until... Like, they wanted to not do wipes, like, as much as possible. And then, and it would only be, like, when it was absolutely necessary, like, the inventory was bugged, or, like, changing, something on the back end. I still think it's, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, rebalancing the economy. I get it. But also, like, hey, we rebalanced the economy, but we don't have any money sinks. So, like, everybody's just gonna eventually get, like, infinite money anyways, and it's completely pointless. I don't think so. Although I could be wrong, because, like, there was a lot of difference, or there was a lot of time in between, like, 323 and 324. But I mean, yeah, they didn't. They didn't do a full wipe for I don't know how long, but I know they did. The last wipe they did before this one, I know, was like it was gonna be money. Everybody thought it was gonna be a full wipe. Then it wasn't money, and then it was only money, and then they were like, "Oh, by the way, it's also rep," and it sort of killed me because it was like I have to do all this shit again, and I never got back to the point I was at before. Let's see. All right. Guess we're doing the ship combat. Cutlass Black. And the map is busted again. Alright. I still want them to just to be able to pick up the damn boxes. Also, probably. I don't know. It seems like a really good, convenient, easy thing if you could just pick up the boxes, take them to your ship. But they probably won't do that for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, is it just not gonna work? Period? Why did I go to the loadout manager? What? That's that's odd. Okay, that mission's borked. Guess I'll put stuff in the box and then see if it's still borked before giving up on it. Oh, or the body could just disappear. I mean, it's not that I wasn't expecting that, I was just somewhat hopeful. Oh. Whatever that loud thud sound was, not super comforting. And the inventory containers are also... Let's see. Oh, yeah, nope, they are just borked. Oh, no. What? That was an animation. And nope. There we go. I don't... The R97 isn't even connected to the cargo grid. What am I doing? Alright, now, yeah, this is just properly borked. Oh, and there's Call to Arms. Oh no, it's just doing that all the time now. Okay. Not the end of the world, but certainly interesting. I don't know if I mentioned the idea of it, but like, I do kind of wonder with the whole, I don't like them not putting just like all the power into stuff. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know how much. Do I only have one power thing in coolers? No. But like, I don't know. Maybe for some reason I need more power in life support. Maybe I need more power in coolers. I don't know. Is that oh no, it's an Aurora. I thought it was an 85X for a second. I was like, ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. But no. Oh, I'm still wondering if, like, the whole, like, upgrades thing, which is still, like, I don't know. I don't think about it too much. Just, you know, wait and see. But, yeah. Do have to wonder. I don't have any ammo for this one, and I'm not going to get ammo for it. I, in fact... Didn't I have a Gallant? Or did I manage to get that in the container? Oh, but yeah, like, my whole thing is like, well, maybe I don't like the Reliant now, and maybe it's gonna get a balance pass. Everything is still gonna get a balance pass. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Brud! Yep, no, that was... Yeah, that was... Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Like, real bad. Like, what the fuck? I had no cover. Oh, stop fucking beeping at me. Oh my god, no. That's why you bring a rifle. Why you use a rifle. Okay, the beeping is actually fucking stupid. God. I am like halfway to just being like, you know, I kind of really want to play Minecraft. I kind of have things I want to build. And I'm an impatient little bastard. But it's alright. Oh, you know what? You know what? I didn't realize, but dying means that I went to a different shard. Or not a different shard, a different server. Which is why that transition maybe was... Which actually, I guess is kind of interesting, because they're usually not that bad at transition, so it's... like, eh. I'm trying to think what... armors. I do like the Second Life suit. I honestly do. It would be nice if there was a more fashionably distressed undersuit, but because I'm sure it's like all the systems are and it's gonna suck, but be real cheap. Oh my god, what was that collision? Something something. I want to get the Mark 5 armor, but I also like the Mark 10 helmet. Or whatever it's called that goes with it. If they happen to have dark red, which I don't think they do. Oh, they do! Okay. Cause dark red... pretty workable. I mean, I guess the G2 helmets are also fine. Like, the annoying thing is that the Orc Mark 10... So this is Twilight. We've got Twilight here. Do you have a G2 Twilight? Need G2 Twilights in the house? Yeah. Look at this. Very blue. Very blue. Very, very blue. And then this. Very purple. Which always kind of annoys me. Oh, and also that this one, that the Orc Mark 10 doesn't have an all black. At least they don't have one here. God, I wish I wasn't complaining about the lack of colors. Like the weird ass way they decided to split up everything. It's so like, I don't understand it. Also, I do want matching torso and helmet here. God damn it, I'm gonna take the 2 seconds to make sure this goes through. Cause there's so many of it does match, and then just some of it doesn't. Let's go with this green. Sure, why not? It's not my favorite green. far from it. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have my, huge what's it? I shouldn't still have the mission, I should have failed the mission. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. We should also probably pick up a backpack, if I'm honest. Let's... just buy 2. I hope I have armor for stuff. I might not. Oh my god. I definitely, like, can understand the frustration with, like, the time that it takes for stuff. Maybe I've also just grown numb to it. Oh my god. Yeah, more of an olive drab kind of dude, and this is not... No. This is... just kind of no. I don't think I have any ammo for an S71, but... Oh no, I do. Okay, okay. And I'm probably, hopefully, going to just recover all my stuff, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. God, that was a terrible decision. I do like the fact that there are enemies on the outside of those bunkers. I still wish that the bunkers were just, like, more unique. Also, I know I didn't pick up a scope, and this thing doesn't have a scope by default anymore. Oh, geez. But that's okay. Ugh. It is such a green. No. No, not the southern dude. The slight. I mean, it's not really. It's like the fake cowboy thing, too. It's not like a super southern accent. It's just, hey, y'all. I'm putting on a southern accent. Southern accent time, y'all. And that's all the... I don't want to say all the effort that went into it. I don't know. But, like... I don't know. For all I know, that is just how that dude talks. I know I was saying that there isn't going to be a This Week in Star Citizen tomorrow, but God, I hope there is. I'm trying to think, did I... Oh yeah. It also used the lathe I got for Christmas. Made a thing. It's kind of like... I was trying to make a vase, or a vase, and, well, technically speaking, yes, I did. But, it also is more shaped... Really, it's more shaped like a light, like a lamp stand. It's kind of the shape. It's got a little bit of like a sort of classic Coke bottle silhouette. Except if you like stretched it out in a few different ways. I like it, but it is also it's weird. But the main thing is that I got to use the lathe and actually did a thing, and actually it looks pretty decent. Wood turning on a lathe is not too hard to pick up, I would say. From the one experience I've had, I mean, like, probably a few things I could have done better, but eh. Oh, sorry, I was also gonna say the thing with the upgrades and the ship upgrades and the crafting and the stuff and the, oh, this ship doesn't behave quite like how you want it in its stock configuration, so go and craft it and get a better one. It's like, I mean, like that's kind of the entire point of crafting, that your ship ends up better as a result of what you do with it, but like again, my experience with the Reliant is that like is that it's just too drifty. Or not drifty. It's the word. Unresponsive. I feel like there's a better word that maybe I used, maybe I didn't. Just unresponsive and doesn't like, isn't as tight. Now, granted, this isn't like the tightest either, but you know. And I was really jealous of the arrow and the hawk. Yeah, the things and the stuffs and the things. Basically. Yep. I mean, and complete the mission. But yeah. I mean, like, I don't get me wrong, I like the Avenger. Um Holy balls. I like the Avenger, but not gonna, like, I don't actually own an Avenger, I just have one on loan for whatever reason. So, like, you know. I mean, also, like, it would have taken a few minutes for my Reliant to get my Reliant, so, like, it's, like, eh. Not gonna do the fraudulent thing and take the weapons off or anything. Did I turn off? No. Oh, I can never fucking remember what the thing is. The IFCS? Thought there was a better thing for it. The CPAL thing. Oh my god, I can't remember what it was called. It was something. I don't care. Got closing it up. Oh, the thing that if you turn off, then you start drifting because of inertia. The it's like uh hello? Also, where the fuck were you guys before? I'll get my body afterwards, it's fine. Trying to fucking remember because, like, it's I distinctly remember, like, Yogi talking about it at the 2023 CitizenCon. It was like, oh, no, it doesn't. It won't. If I see an enemy that doesn't have a marker on them, swear to God. That's happened before, and I'm like, I'm fine with, like, a random amount of enemies showing up. I just, like, it's like leftovers from another mission or from an abandoned mission or some bug. And it's like, why would you do that? I it's very deep. And I suppose maybe that's correct somewhat. Oh, you know what does usually despawn though? Your whatever weapon you had equipped, which in that case would have been my pistol, which is damn unfortunate. Oh, also, trying to also think, because, like, one of the other things, right, is that, okay, so I go into this, and I guess, right, I could, there's a hotkey, but, like, inspect, customize. Oh, okay. Or it could just bug out. The hotkey's just better. But obviously, like, there's a lot of things. I want to go here and drop. I don't know if drop... I don't know. I guess it's just, like, that could be tighter in terms of the performance of the responsiveness of that element of UI. I don't think it's particularly terrible. I guess it does kind of move, and really, like, the moving UI, like, in any regard. Like, it just should not be a thing. It just, like, I see, like, the drop button. Let me... Like, I see the drop button here, and then it moves slightly, and it's, like, messes with... It's not that bad, though. But that, like, was the old interaction system. And I think it might actually still be present some places if you're trying to, like, interact with a bartender or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? The thing where it would be, like, a list of things. Yeah. And then it would... they would, like, do a little idle animation, and then instead of asking for a vodka martini, you get a blowjob. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I also didn't realize that this was, like... I didn't recognize that this had all the different... I assumed that it was the same loadout, attachment loadout as the ones that Ninetales have. Interesting. God, I really hope crafting comes in sooner rather than later, though. Like, I don't have any reason... Really, that's not what I wanted to do. I held it down, and I shouldn't have held it down, but... Just repainting armor, Jesus Christ. I guess, and also the rest of crafting stuff. Like, if I don't have, like, the ability to repaint armor with crafting, then I can just take this armor and dismantle it. Get some components to make more armor. I guess that can always be the thing. Ooh, I haven't seen a box here in a while. Probably just missed it at some point. Righteous? Alright, that sounds fancy. We gotta... can I... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen too many weapons. I think I've only seen like P4s that have attachments on them in those loot boxes. I don't know what the best way to describe that is. The game, like, it doesn't crash, but it really, really, really wants to crash. Alright, so is this working now? No, why the fuck would it be? Really? Really? Oh my god. Place the thing! What? Wait a minute. Did it go in here? Yeah. Freezes. Yeah, that's the term. Let's see. For a second, I really thought I was missing, like, something. Oh, also, I saw, yeah. Huh, okay. Color me impressed, because I was pretty damn sure my, my pistol was gonna disappear, and, if not, then it would have, like, phased through the floor. The only problem that the last time I tried to do anything is that the body just disappeared, and I don't want to lose out. Not that this was any particularly expensive gear or anything. Oh, what is oh no. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Everything was in fact not fine. Let's see. Oh, one at the... Are my... is Blackjack shooting my ship? It'd be ridiculous, but like totally nice. If there was like a system where if an NPC shoots you, like because of a bug, because like they're not supposed to. I recognize that. Um but like if they shoot you, then like, you could shoot them because it's like self-defense at that point. And just this AI bugging out. And now all the AI just suddenly bug out. That'd be terrible. That'd be a terrible thing. Alright, let's see here. Open inventory. I don't want to move. I hope I'm not, so I'm just gonna take everything off and put it on the cargo grid, because I think that's just, like, the best way to do this. Like, the only plausible way to do this. Because, like, if it disappears off of the cargo grid, then what the hell am I gonna do? Also, did I see that I still had stuff on me? No. Let's just make sure. Okay. And dump the body. And is this working now, for some reason? No. God damn it. Color me perplexed. I suppose the reasonable thing to do at this point would be to commit to just getting more loot. So by the way, is this like a special edition E4? No. Maybe it has like a little bit of wear and tear on it. Then obviously it's got the attachments, which I don't think I've seen the laser pointer. And I still haven't. Oh! The regular? Okay. Yeah, Oh. Oh. Um. Okay. So it's a green laser that is just misaligned, and then a red dot. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a thing. really don't want to fast travel back to Area 18. Deposit all my stuff. I also don't want to mess around with Station. Just because it's like... Oh, but it doesn't matter. It actually just really doesn't matter. It won't take that much longer. I don't think. Why can't the fucking map just work? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Also, I'm totally like just flying back over the restricted area or whatever. God, I do hope that their whole like thing of focusing on playability this year, I hope that it wasn't just like an empty promises thing. I think like we'll have to wait an amount of time before like we see what their plan is for 4.1. Because I think probably like at this point they mentioned like their whole new strategy with like updates and stuff where they're gonna like hold back. Like they want to release a patch every quarter, and like if it happens that like there's a bit of technology or there's a feature that needs a little bit more time to cook, then they'll just let it cook in like PTU basically or whatever. God, I'm really hoping that the FPS radar and scanning stuff is in 4.1. But also just fucking making the map work more. God damn it. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it works. I guess I haven't played a lot of 4.0, so I don't know how good or bad it is necessarily this patch. Sometimes it works. That much I know is true. But it is absolutely not all the time. Okay. For a second I thought I didn't have any power to thrusters, and then I saw that I did. And I was like, why am I not moving? It was just the game being silly. Oh, but yeah, I really want the FPS radar and scanning, because god damn it, like... Don't you love when the friendly markers just don't show up? And the, like, and it's absolutely also a thing of, like... There's more to it than that. Like, it's not just going to be an, oh, like, you have a super easy-to-read IFF thing, because no, like, there are enemies that don't have any armor, and theoretically, like, you're, like, just not going to be able to see them. Or not see them very well, anyway. Which will, definitely be an interesting thing. God, can you imagine some dude running around? I mean, I guess, like, theoretically... Well, okay, theoretically in medical scrubs. Just with a railgun. It's like... Probably not a railgun. But, you know, just running around in medical scrubs because... because there's... because they're hard to detect. Because you know somebody's gonna do that. Alright, all the armor stuff is still there. Thank God. Also, did I armor? Where was the other? The store all is not working is... Ugh, my God. I assume it's just this shard, though. Although I think I might have had similar problems, in all fairness. That is true. That is true. I mean, really, like, there will be some reason to have, like, clothes because they're, because you have, like, maybe a little bit of storage. Didn't want to, what? I didn't want to throw my rifle. I wanted to place it down on the thing. What? Also, you know what? I know I can just put it in the kiosk thing, but I'm actually kind of curious. Did this... Oh, yep, nope, it did work. Okay. Sort of placed it haphazardly. Assuming that this works, which I guess it does, for the most part, might kind of be faster than using the kiosk? I don't know. Probably not really, but, like, a bun can dream. That is true. That is true. Did I really just pick up the one thing? Okay. I don't know, though. The, there was a lot of stuff. I did want it. No, no. Jesus, no. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know what the best solution for that is, because if I'm looking down, I'm not necessarily wanting to interact with the... I didn't necessarily want to interact with the P4. I wasn't looking at the P4, though, so, like, should it have brought up the thing? Or should I have just gone into the inner thought hold down mode thing? Where I then have to mouse over the thing I want to interact with? I don't know. Yep. Yep. Oh god, you don't think that they're gonna wait? Like the Q1 patch is going to be like 4.0 live? Oh my god. I could almost see them doing that, but then it's just like, hey, remember this thing we said about 4.0 being live? Actually, it isn't live. It was always just the preview. Which, like, I guess is half true, but also, yeah. And now I'm entering the wild speculation because I haven't heard anything from them. You know, okay, like, I don't know. I'm just realizing that, you know what? Kind of, yeah. Star Citizen does take a fucking long time to play. I did 2 basic ass missions and I'm at an hour and 41 minutes. Or an hour and 40 whatever minutes. Like, holy fuck. And it's like, I don't know, man. Their whole thing they mentioned with like quantum boosting, I also don't really think is gonna be as much of a thing as they think. I don't know. I guess we'll see. This seems kind of crazy to me. Oh, get the stupid. What is this? Come on. Like, it does. I don't know. There is a thing always. Every time I'm like, oh man, friendo, we should play Star Citizen. It's always a thing of like. It always comes down to like. Now Star Citizen is like more playable than it was before, and it's like there are some still core problems that it always has. Good lord, for all I know, it might always have as well, right? Oh, why do I have... Hey, I don't know why that's on, but whatever. What? This looks unfinished. Texture-wise. Oh yeah, that is very unfinished. What's the word on this? Has been modified from its original form. This mart is the latest in COS's features new edge core composite weave technology. So shouldn't this version of this version of the armor is modified, shouldn't that be at the bottom? Which also is a good indication that it's perhaps not finished. I don't know. Okay, well that's cool. Strange, but cool. Oh wait, I can just put some armor in. Okay. In my backpack because they increased the size. Forgot about that. Legit forgot about that. Alright. Let's see. It is still a shame with the fucking map not working and those space combat missions, because would love to do them. You know what would be nice? You know what would be actually nice? If they, like, put some stuff up to, like, a vote or something. Because there's a lot of features that are, like, that I don't know why they didn't get the, I don't know why they didn't get, like, the FPS radar and scanning in last year. It seemed like it was pretty far along. Like, was it just that they didn't have enough QA to test everything? And they tried to bite off more than they could chew? I don't know. So, like, there are some things that, like, they could choose what to prioritize, and maybe. Okay, sorry. I'm also just like... Listen, I don't know which fucking armors I can use the helmet thing with. And, like, I don't understand. Like, shouldn't it be everything? With, like, very few exceptions. Should it not be, like, every armor that, you know, like... If you can equip a helmet separately, they should be, like, it should be a separate thing, right? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna put this on. I'm curious. Alt H? Yeah. You know, honestly, right now I don't give a shit if I really don't give a shit if my armor's mismatched. It's whatever. Yep. It'll also be really interesting. I don't know what's banging around. Don't know why my camera's off to the side there, that's strange. I don't even know. There is a lot of stuff that'll be interesting, I'm sure, this year. Like, I know that, I don't know. I know that Astropub has said a few times that it's like, yeah, no, we're totally getting, like... We're totally getting crafting this year. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting, you know, crafting this year, and maybe base building. Oh, actually, I think he was like, yeah, no, we're definitely getting base building. Q2, maybe. I think was what he was saying. It's like... I don't know, because really it is a thing of like, oh, it looks so far along. It looks like, look, they've got all this stuff done, but it's like, yeah, so does FPS radar and scanning, but like, and I would think that the FPS stuff, I think probably overall smaller sort of thing than crafting and base building. You know? I mean, like, there's a lot of going out and like making sure, you know, like this every armor has to have like different emissions, right? And it has to have like different detection capabilities and whatever. And all that. Yes. But so like it is, you know, it's not as simple as but also like base building, good god. Like whatever stopped them from getting FPS radar and scanning in this year or last year, god, definitely means that like I would think means that they can't get that they won't be able to get base building in, even if they want to. So, I still don't like. It still doesn't feel like the new year to me, though. Good lord. Time is just an arbitrary date. It's just an arbitrary thing on a piece of paper. Okay, we want all to shields, we want all to guns, and put everything else there. Cooler can, what? I put power in guns. What are you talking about? What is happening? What? Okay, I think the UI is just busted. Oh, god damn it. So why are two of my guns turned off? Why are two of my guns just not on? Why is the exit ship button fucking there? Oh, Oh, I went past the thing. Okay, I see. That explains that. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, apparently I just got 2 guns. Are my nose guns just busted? Oh, do I have fucking cruise control? Okay, alright. Do they visibly look fucked up? I can't tell. I cannot tell. You look fine from that angle? Press the wrong button. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, the joys of Star Citizen. It sucks that these missions are just increasingly busted. What is happening that the mission system, like, just like, I mean, it wasn't like great. You know, like, there were problems, but like, not only like are there still problems, but also like there are more problems where it's just like more with the missions themselves, though. With, you know, not spawning. Oh, did I just abandon a call to arms? Oh, well, that does, I don't care. At this particular moment, I'm okay with this. Ugh. A cave on Walla. Ugh. You know, I've said multiple times that I hate caves. But you know what? Like, it's all I've got right now. Reach target's location. Amazing. Yep. I don't know if I need to say not sponsored every time I say a brand, but like like, you know, there are other chips available, but this is the chili cheese Fritos. I'm not like a huge fan of regular Fritos. The chili cheese ones are pretty good. You know, now I'm curious though. Just popped into my mind. Solar, I think forever ago. I think maybe it was when I was testing like the other ships in 320. No, maybe it was in PTU. Probably in PTU. I don't know. I think you explicitly had said like that, just like that. I just don't seem like an arrow kind of person. I mean, and it does raise the question: what kind of ship? What kind of ship suits me? What kind of ship do you think suits my personality and gameplay style and skill? Oh, is it just? Oh, is this dude? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. What? Why are my guns just not firing? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? What? I think maybe Staggered is fucking up? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a little bit on this. I have no idea what you said at present, but because I think like when I was flying around in the Arrow and the Hawk, like I'm not gonna say I'm a great pilot. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves. But like I was enjoying myself and I felt like I was a cool badass pilot. High skill, high reward, but low. So the problem was that I had Staggered on and it wasn't firing. Because I think it was trying to start with the two guns. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Oh, they are in the cave. Okay. That was just a guard. I see. Oh, can't. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, can't stagger. I'm sorry. I did not see the T. I mean, is the arrow like high skill, high reward? Like, because I mean, it's super maneuverable, but yes, it does have the one shield generator, which I guess is a little bit riskier of a play, all things considered. But like, wait a minute, what? This is the chart? That's the okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But then what ship? But then what ship do you think I is more my speed? Because I'll tell you, I don't really have that much experience with the Gladius. My current thoughts are like, um, I really like the arrow. I really liked the arrow. God, I didn't actually see if this dude was the target or not. Could not be. Or heavily shielded. Shield dodging. Yeah, that's fair. So, and I feel like this is just like memeing out at this point. Um, so are you suggesting that like the Guardian is more my speed or the Vanguard, a heavy fighter? Something that is just a bit more tanky. It's true. It's true. I was hoping there was going to be cargo in this, but clearly that's not the case. Also, clearly this is not the target. Yeah. Because, I mean, they have said, like, light fighters are the 1v1s. Like, that is their deal. They are supposed to go, like, toe to toe with things. Like, forget about the Vanguard and Guardian when, when I say heavy fighter, because they're kind of, I mean, sure, they're heavy fighters, but they're also sort of, like escort fighters, sort of in their own class. Like, heavy fighters are just supposed to be the tanks. The medium fighters are supposed to be, jack of all trades sort of thing. Actually, I'd have to go back and look at what their thing and what their idea of a medium fighter was, because, like, what does that even mean? So then doesn't it just kind of become it being a thing of, like, it's not, like, good at everything, it's just bad at everything? I don't know. Oh, why the fuck does it disappear? What the... Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm not going to spot a goddamn cave entrance like this. Yeah. So I think, like, the Hornet... Like, are they supposed to just be, like, heavier, slower light fighters? Because, like, the Hornet has a sort of modular thing going on where there's, you have the modules, you can swap out a bunch of stuff. And, at some point, theoretically, like, you're not going to want to take size 2s to a hammerhead. You're going to want to use at least a size 4. Or, maybe like at the very least, like a size 3 is going to do more damage than a size 2. And it's just like, you would rather have one size 3 than two size 2s. Just because you will actually do damage, that kind of thing. Jesus, I don't fucking know where this cave is. Cave is where it is. But isn't where it isn't. Damn straight. Like, I don't want a giant neon sign saying, hey, here's the cave, but also I kind of need it. I kind of need that. Oh my god, what the fuck is with my eyes right now? That also doesn't help. Shale deposit. Okay. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this stupid cave? I can appreciate putting an enemy on top to, like, guard the fucking thing, but I have no idea where this stupid fucking cave is. Like, is there any, like, reasonable way to really, like, actually scan for it besides getting ore deposits? I fucking hate caves. For so many reasons. This absolutely being one of them. Like, seriously, I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so I do think that the Reliant, you know, like, is absolutely, like, if it hasn't been reclassified as a medium fighter, then it will be reclassified as a medium fighter. I would love to be doing a fucking mission right now instead of looking at mountains. God damn it. Just like, that thing about the game taking way too long to play is like, is now getting to me. Like, holy shit, no, this is like, this, like, I don't have any way besides visually combing over this entire mountain range. Like, that is, I think, literally the only way I'm gonna find this. They could have like a transmitter or like a radio, a comms tower. They could have a comms tower outside or inside, and that being like a thing that signals where it is. But like, I'm gonna go far enough away that it's gonna pop up with the marker. Oh my god. Or not? Okay, then we're just not doing this. This is just a fucking waste of time. Jesus fuck. Or markers that just worked? Yes! That too. In all fairness, though, like, actually having to scan for a bounty is, like, part of the thing. Ideally. So, But there's a lot of shit that just doesn't work, and then it hasn't worked for fucking ever. I think the Reliant, just like, at least the Tana needs to have better handling. Just like, that's the only thing. Or better responsiveness. Like, what? Because, like, if you're gonna tell me that the only difference between, like, between the Tana and the Kourei is, like, the interior and what options you have for weapon mounts. Like, If that's all the difference between a cargo variant or a base variant and a combat variant, then that's not doing variants right. Should have different thrusters. Maybe not all the time. Maybe not for everything, but like, goddamn. Maybe they just want to sell me on the Guardian. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. No other thing. Absolutely just for me. Yep. I will say again, they could have had my money. They could have had my fucking money if I could fucking check out the ship, if I could try before I buy, if I could rent it in game, if I could try it out in Arena Commander, if I could, if it was just available purely in game. Instead of just being on if it was also available in game, I should say, instead of just being on the website. Like, God, I don't know. Like, I'd be surprised if they actually, like, specifically listened to if there was any CAG employees that watched this stream in particular. But, I know I'm not the only one who has that opinion. Oh, I can try out the the other weapon, the night vision. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh my god. No! No! Oh. What? 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 Okay, I was like, no, just random no clipping for some reason. And then just apparently there's just a Avenger shooting me. No, that's... Wait, what? Okay, this is sketch as fuck, but whatever. Should also just be... I was trying to see if the... Nope, okay, the night vision is just as laggy as the non-night vision. Who did this? Who did this? Who thought to themselves, you know what? I'm gonna just land my Sulin upside down. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, that being said, though, it would be hilarious to have a ship that lands on its face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because we got a ship that lands on its ass. Get a ship that lands on its face. There's something to... There's a way to make that work somehow. Although I think that would just be kissing. You land one of the ships on top of the other. Or something else. Something which... Oh, jeez. I was trying to hit control. Oh, hello there. Seems like there should be a name for that. That I don't know. That I specifically need to know. But now I'm curious. So can we just appreciate how that one death sound sounds a lot like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Four rounds, can I do it? Not with that. Not like that. Oh, I did reload. I was gonna say 6 rounds. Can I do it? But no. Oh. What? Oh, okay, somebody... Alright, they did my job for me on the last one. Cool. Oh, what is this? Just the regular legs? I think I have that. The Bright Star. Let's... Hey, thanks for the raid, Huey. Oh! I guess that makes sense. Yeah. What the fuck? Aggravated assault against you. Oh god, I can't read the thing if I... Press accept to override and file charges. Accept. Accept. Yeah. Thanks, I just got ganked. In totally legitimate PvP. Some random ass person coming up to me for no apparent reason. Just shooting me in the back. I should have expected that, in all fairness. What the fuck ever. I should have I should have expected that when they started shooting my ship, but it still sucks. Oh man. I mean, I don't know. So with Star Citizen, the community is always aghast about something. I don't know. Just random PvP happening is like whatever, but uh, like I don't know. And it's fine. I'm not that annoyed at the idea of it, but like just god. Like you just show up to some random ass person who's just doing a mission on all by their lonesome, and then you just go and just gank them while they're looting stuff from, purely PvE content, and it's like, I don't know. And like, 4.0, this patch, is the one where they added Pyro, the second system that's all about PvP. So it's like, Ugh. Also, my FPS was absolutely shit there, so, like, theoretically, maybe I could have, like, tried to get back and shoot that dude, but, the game was running like complete ass. He had more of a leg up on me than usual, so. But it is what it is. But it's also more just annoying, though, after a string of the game just several things breaking, but it is Star Citizen. It is an alpha. Just like, damn. Maybe I do want to go and just play Minecraft. Let's see. I put this random dude's medical gown. Okay, cool. Just killing the servers. That is true. That is true. I mean, I suppose that... Is that... I don't know, would that be griefing? Because it's like... I don't know. Because, like... It's either, like, kill me and be done with it, or... Either kill me and be done with it, or, like... Let me, like... do the thing. Or let me, live so I can, call it... set out a medical beacon, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. You know, like, I know that them adding in NPCs and having a bunch more NPCs and wildlines, like, is progress because, like, the servers can actually handle it because we have server meshing and everything. But, like, god damn it, I kind of wish they didn't add them all in, like, now. And, like, they just waited until everything was a little bit more chill. Ugh. Not that it would help me in the other thing, but, you know. I've still, like, never had... And I haven't tried going to any of the pyro stations with all the junk and clutter, but, like... Oh... It was so fucking bad. I still, like, I don't understand why they would do that. I guess it could have been a stream sniper, too. Although, I don't know. It could be, it could not be. I mean, like, how the fuck else would you know what location it was at? Unless you were just randomly there at... I don't know. And I mean, I also lost, I did lose my, subscriber helmet thing, but that's whatever. I'm trying trying to think, because I don't particularly like that color of red. I like the dark red more than the blazing red. But I don't know. Anyway. What were the Workmark 5 options? There was sea green, I believe. Could go with sea green. Why not? Oh, although this was the helmet that didn't wanna work. Holy shit, I didn't realize this was so expensive. What is this? What is this? Fortified armor plating, special anti-rip protective, padding, ample storage. Oh, well, okay. Or, it's the entire armor, not just the helmet. RRS added a unique, high protective collar and lightweight inner lining, making the Morozov SH both comfortable, battlefield stalwart. I don't know what kind of armor, aside from some generic combat armor. Like, is that a bounty hunter thing? Like, why is it more expensive than this? Is there... Okay, it's got a better temperature rating. Cool, I guess. God, I still walked away with, you know, more money. I've made a profit this stream, but not a huge amount. I think I started at 600k. Oh, jeez. It would also be nice if they added the all the social changes they mentioned, because I know explicitly at some point they mentioned like a matchmaking thing, and you're like, you know, there's some explicit like, hey, you can't just find out, yeah. Yeah, right. Hey, like, you can't just explicitly find out, you know, who is on your server. So you can't, like, go to a person and, like, you know, join their server and stream snipe them. You would have to be very lucky in order to stream snipe somebody. If that was what they had done, which I still don't know, but yeah. Only communicating via sign language. That would be one of the... No! They gave this guy clothes? Aw, oh, dude. Come on. Okay, worst update. This dude used to be completely fucking naked. And it was so amazing. Shaking my head so hard right now. Like, consistently. That dude was always naked. Has fantastic facial hair under that helmet. Now they're fucking covering it up. Like, armor I can get behind, but, like, not having just a hat, you know. Goddamn. Let's see, what do we have? Just the Warhawk. I think Night Stalker is good. It's like black and gray. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say, oh, I'm so concerned with the fashion of everything, but also I was like, I don't give a shit earlier. So if I'm gonna go out of my way to buy something, then I'm gonna give the slightest of shits. But if I'm just throwing something on, then whatever. The Adam Sandler approach to fashion. I'm like, yeah, I mean, the only thing that would sort of go with the Christmas themed undersuit is something that isn't green or tan. So, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, well, at least we got this guy with the facial hair. Let's see. Also, by the by, how's my rep looking? We're so fucking close. Let me just see here. Comms. Who is the dude? I'm sure I'll recognize it. That's kind of also Adam Sandler's whole MO of just like, I don't give a fuck, I'm just wearing whatever. Bob the Dragon. Nice. Coffin Collector. Coda Stays Gold. Lovely names. Trying to remember, I think it was NC something. I honestly didn't notice. Let's just see. Well, I can't remember. If I get ganked again, I could just go back and look. So, that's the thing. Just like, eh. If it is a stream sniper, because I'm gonna hopefully go to a different menu just to be sure. Or do a different shard just to be sure. Also, maybe, hopefully, get one that is a little bit more... Also, I don't care about the... Oh, you know, that's a decent point. Too bad I didn't... I already am exiting the menu, but... What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It'd be interesting to look back when when they mentioned that there was going to be a wipe for 4.0. I don't know how crazy. I don't know how much I was bitching about the wipe. I know I did to some degree. I'm like, I don't really care that much, but like I don't. It's just like, I understand it. It sucks. It's always going to suck wiping all of your progress. But like, it just like seemed like it didn't make sense at the time, and I still think it doesn't really make that much sense. It's also like, you know, they're gonna wipe when 1.0 comes out, so like progress doesn't matter at all. Like it like they're only going to wipe if they need to, if they have back-end changes that they need to make, or if something's bugged and like the only way to fix it is to, you know, restart it or whatever. And, you know, and that's like the only thing. And I guess economy changes because they want to do that. I also think it's a little bit ridiculous for economy changes, honestly, because you'll just have a bunch of people, because like even now you have new people coming into the game who are representing, you know, what people do in the first in the first parts of the experience, right? And yeah. Yeah, I mean they're going to wipe for 1.0 unless like unless that is changed, which would be fucking insane. But, you know, it's like eh. Oh wow, I've dropped 58 frames. I'm sorry, is that? Yeah, that is 58. I'm just gonna look up Star Citizen wipes. Because I'm pretty sure... Ugh. I'll have to look it up. Don't think there was a wipe last year. Maybe there was for 320 or 323. Millions of credits you got, don't worry. Oh god. I could see like, you know, like the patch or maybe the 2 patches before 1.0 officially comes out. And it's like, it's sort of like a 1.0 preview time, or like a, this isn't really alpha. It's really just like we're trying to stabilize the game and make, like, this is basically the 1.0 build, and we're gonna take like 1-2 patches basically just to stabilize everything. And like, yeah, like we're gonna wipe, you know, 6 months before 1.0, but everything up to that point, you know, is still fair game. I could see them doing that, but like, also probably not. um, but still, I don't fucking know. Oh no, was there a wipe for, yeah, 323. Yeah. That was money and rented yes, that was it. It was the money and rented ships, but it was actually money and rep. I don't know if that was a misspeak on on somebody's part, but yeah. God, yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Like, I don't know. Solar, when you play Star Citizen typically, I know you haven't played too much 4.0. Um, but like, I don't know. Like, how much money do you typically make in a 3 hours? Like 100k, like 100k seems pretty low. I think technically I might have made 150. I don't know. That sounds closer to being right. They did 3 missions, I think. I want to say they died, you know, so like that plays into it, but because now like the whole, again, the whole like, yeah, Star Citizen is kind of just slow. Is no, yeah, it, ugh. It's not a revelation, but it's like goddamn, yeah, no, I just did not really make a lot of progress for various reasons. In like the current build, I don't know how different 4.0 and like 324 are, but I think in salvage, well, there are probably some missions that just aren't showing up, but like in 324 salvage, 1,000,000. I guess I could see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing missions for salvage. Yeah, that's true. Is it still the case that like you lose money on the missions? Yeah, let's see. God. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, I'm curious. For one thing, does the console commands follow me? Yes, they do. Alright. Server FPS is 20. 20 and above. My F. Don't see it. Yeah, that's fair. Not even the ones that are just the or possibly were the ones that were just the use the breakup thing, the not munching, but I'm gonna call it munching. The structural salvage. Just use the structural salvage and destroy the ship in air quotes, and then you get paid. Not even those ones. Yeah, I mean I know. Oh, there I see. Okay, yeah. No, it's yeah. Man. Still just kind of like, god damn it. I just want to enjoy. I just want to enjoy playing this. It's so difficult sometimes. Just jump to Crew L1, fill up cargo bay, buffer it in like half. Well, how much would you make off of that? Because it used to be the case, because those missions, there was like the Hammerhead contracts that I think were doing 65k back in the old economy when everything was cheaper and had yet to be inflated. Like, and that mission took like 2 minutes. But you needed to have a reclaimer. But even then, it was just like 2 minutes. You go, you do the mission. If you want to do a little bit of salvaging, you can, but you don't really need to. 300k? Maybe. I seem to recall 665 being a number there, but 650 seems too high. $300k could have been right, though. Oh. You make 300k off of the salvage. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think, because it doesn't take, because those missions didn't take, they didn't take exactly 2 minutes. They probably took maybe, I don't know, maybe 5 or something. But like legitimately, they did not take a long time. And that, they were also legal missions for what that's worth. But, you know, again, you need a reclaimer, and you're talking about in a vulture, I assume. Which does change things a little bit. Don't think that much, though. Well, no, actually a decent amount. I mean, it might have been like 65k for the Hammerhead and then like 20 for, you know, for whatever else. For 400i or something. But the getting there was pretty good. Once upon a time. I also realized that I was making a big deal about getting the P8 and I just completely forgot about it. God, what was... Did the conversation where I was asking how much you make, how much do you think you can make? Yeah, no, it started like 10 minutes ago, or over 10 minutes ago. Jesus Christ, man. Because it was like, I was like a few minutes, or it was like 2 minutes away from being 3 hours. And that made me prompt the thing. Good fucking God. Other? What other things do we have here? I guess I could also see if I was concerned about a stream sniper, I could just see who's in chat, which I'm curious. If Alt-Tab wants to work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or everything can just break. Oh my god. My point also being, not that the conversation taking 10 minutes is bad, but it's like... Oh, they popped up all the damn time when I did them. This was a while ago. This was before, this was, there was the nerf to salvage that happened, probably in 2023, yeah, this is old. But that is just what I remember about salvage. Just going around Crusader. Going around Grimhack, or going around Yella. Getting, finding somebody's abandoned reclaimer and then grinding out a bunch of credits. Oh my god. I should probably... there's a lot of things I should do. Getting a dedicated gaming PC is one of them. $400K is number... Trade sites in 4.0. Okay. I think we'll see. Try doing another mission, probably call it a night. So how difficult is it to find targets, salvage targets, at the, because, the idea of just, finding them randomly in space just seems a little bit ugh. Seems like a hassle. And the unfortunate part for me, and for anybody who doesn't want to spend however much a vulture is, there really isn't, there isn't really a good entry level into salvage. Yes, hand salvage exists, but pretty sure we can both agree that if you're hand salvaging, you're not spending your time wisely. Okay. If I ever get a vulture in this, then I'll have to check it out. Also, hello Andromeda. Welcome. How's it going? That are divisible by 2K. Huh. Okay. What? Also, sorry, sound is bleeding in from another hangar. It's fine, it's whatever. It's also just kind of hilarious. God, these stupid freaking ships that have... Stupid freaking ships that don't have... Goddamn... that have one shield generator and don't have to spend all the fucking power on everything else. Jesus Christ. I still want to know how, like, the the Redeemer works with 6 size 2 shields. Like, Jesus Christ. There is some, like, comedically ludicrous system. Yeah. But I mean, like... I mean, I don't know what I want in particular from hand salvage. Right? Like, it's good to have hand salvage, and it's more of a, not necessarily a career thing, but like a, you know, keeping your ship alive thing. Where, like, yeah, I scrap the salvaged hull off of my deceased enemies' ships, and then I use it to repair my own ship. And, you know, bada bing, bada boom, keep on going. You know, like, yeah. There's a lot about the Redeemer that just is so off. Like the fact that the entry level goes into the living quarters, and then there's the drop seats on the second floor. Like, I I seriously doubt that was the... Like, I don't know, it could have been. But that just doesn't make any fucking sense. That makes no goddamn sense. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna jump to Bajini Point when I can find Bajini Point. I know that they have... Because I should have got stuff earlier here. I'm gonna go get a salvage gun, and I'm gonna fucking see how much I can sell salvage for. Not gonna take a mission. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get the stuff. I'm gonna jump to Crew L1. Or Arc L1, excuse me. I'm just gonna see what I can do. Or I'm gonna die because I'm lagging out here. And I'm gonna get both the multi-tool thing. Salvage my own ship. Salvage my Reliant. Salvage my hopes and dreams. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. What is happening? What? No. Okay, do I have... Oh, Jesus, fuck, I did have cruise control on. I could not fucking tell it. I thought I turned it off. I legitimately thought I fucking turned it off. Oh my god. That one was on me. That one was on me. I thought that the little cruise control marker... I thought that was just part of the thing. Just a part of the UI. Just a part of the regular ass fucking UI. Oh my god. You know, I mean, that's a decent point. But I also want to see how fast it is to find the thing, cuz I don't know. The nice thing about salvage, though, is that you can just do hand salvage. Like, yes, it sucks. Like, you don't have the capacity you would actually want, but you can do hand salvage. You don't, like, in the same, with the same missions, with the same ships, with the same resources, with the same nodes, whatever you want to call it. You don't, it's not like, oh, there's a ground, there's not an FPS salvage, a vehicle salvage, and then a ship salvage. It's just salvage. I don't do mining, but it does seem like a stupid fucking thing for mining to do. To have different harvestables for different, like, that doesn't make fucking sense. Emotional salvage. I mean, that's what the salvaging my hopes and dreams. It'll just not be worth it. And I guess I should say that, like, having resources, I don't know exactly, like, how it's set up. Like, I'd have to look into it to, like, legitimately complain about, like, how mining is set up. But, like, that's not the right thing. I cannot read this text. Oh my god. And we are just gonna buy... I don't know, just 6? No, okay. We'll just buy 2, sure. Then we'll just buy 1. Buy this. And then we will get the big one. And we're just going to use the big one. But for my own curiosity, we also have, or for my own personal use, we have the smaller one. For repairing my ship. Or for other things. Who knows? But yeah, like, God. I don't know. In my mind, if, like, the harvestables, if it was just, like, a small, medium, and large sort of thing, and there were some, nodes, like, they're gonna have the same resources, but it's just going to be different sizes of collections, right? So it's like, or different sizes, and like, yeah, if you find a large one, like, it's just like you're not going to be able to do it with your hand mining tool. But you can do it with a vehicle, but it's just, but it's not like limiting which resources you can find, because it's just and maybe like you can make it, you can bias them, maybe, like, it doesn't, I don't know, it just seems super weird. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who has that opinion. Could be the case. But yeah. They're just a motherfucker. They're just, is there actually just, no, well, that's interesting. Oh my god. A Gladius just waiting outside of the hangar does strike me as a little bit not a great sign. If some motherfucker just stalks me to doing this, like, what the fuck? You know, I don't know, because it's also like, no, because what do you do with that in that situation? Because it's like, I don't know. Oh, get an escort. Dude, I don't even fucking know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna have randos come and protect me, even like for completely unsubstantiated pay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, whoever attacked me at the bunker was like, oh, there's this one. Oh, there's this dude. I guess they could have assumed that there was two people. I guess. I'm sorry, did I just like... Am I just... Okay, there's something there. There's also something here. So where is the place that you sell salvage nowadays? That... It looks like a very peculiar shape, but it also looks like... Like, that's gotta be... Nope, that's gotta be a rock. Yeah. Am I gonna crash into that rock? But they couldn't. But they started fighting me. They started shooting me when I landed. They couldn't have seen my helmet then. So it had to have been either a stream sniper or somebody who was just waiting there. And seeing as there was like another ship there and they were flying and they were both flying around, I assume it was a bounty hunter who failed. I see. For one thing, I mean, there's no way that this is a ship. Do I have to be... I gotta be in scan mode? Alright. Solar, explain this to me like I'm 5. I might have to, like, check key bindings, because... You know I don't have any fucking clue. Okay, so there's the 2 rocks. Scan mode doesn't show you the 2. Let's see. It does show you the 2K marker. Oh, wait a minute. Because I know I'm pinging, I'm not scanning, and I don't know what the... Okay, yeah, no, okay. I've, like... Oh my god, okay. Game just, like, black screened there for a second. Vehicle scanning, activate scan... Oh my god. Alright. I did that, and it didn't do anything. Is it hold? I'm doing the mouse wheel. Um. Oh geez. Hold on. I for some reason I alt tabbed instead of using. Okay, so I see that I'm doing something with like. Okay, so all right. Scroll up. Scroll up. Okay, so hang on. Okay. All right. So it says something. Presumably the thing that said 1.8 or 1800, that's what I'm looking for. And now it's also disappeared. Probably should just turn on advanced HUD. Where is it? Light HUD, probably? No, it would probably be in settings, right? Yeah, it would definitely be in settings, not key bindings. Or is it in the MFDs? I'm gonna skip over it. Decoupled! That was the thing I was trying to think of. Decoupled mode. In SCM. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so mouse 1 is doing literally nothing. Like. One of the ship menus? Okay. Configuration. Oh, probably HUD, right? um. If there was something like around where I'm looking at. Pinging is doing nothing, but it feels like I'm actually doing something. Holding mouse. It's not. Wait a minute, what is this? No, this is precision targeting. Hang on. I Vehicle, not salvage. Scanning. Activate scanning. Just see that. Like, is I don't know what to say besides that I am currently mashing the button, holding the button, mashing the button, holding the button. Percentage? What this? Okay, well, I guess I gotta change the key binding. I just don't know what to change it to. Caps lock? That. Oh no, I did hit tab. That's. No. It would appear to be broken. Let's just. Curious. Oh man. Oh man, that's so much more real. Oh my god. You know, it's like the really sad thing, right? That, like, advanced UI is just. Also, that's Afterburner. That's Afterburner, not the scan thing. Wait a minute. Like. Hang on. So you'll have to show me how the fuck to do this at some point. I gotta admit. I don't think they've, like, ever shown... And that is... Yes, that is absolutely Afterburner. I don't think they've ever actually really talked about this scanning. That was me hitting tab. Which also, like, because I'm not seeing another percentage. Hold on, what did you say? Little percent thing is down. Thing is there? What little percent thing? Because I am in scanning right now. Okay, I'm in, like, combat mode, and I'm in missile mode. And I'm in scanning mode. Is there any settings here? I would love to know how the fuck to do this. Okay, alright. One, the opposite of the head icon. The head icon? um... So wait a minute. Of the heat, opposite of the heat. Oh, this? Oh no, this is I'm controlling that with mouse wheel. Like, I don't know what to say, but it literally had a thing. Oh no, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, yeah. For some reason, I thought the percent was the heat thing, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not working. It's just doing nothing. Well, butter my biscuits. Also, apparently it just unbound itself? Let's try this again? No. Still not doing anything. Did it unbind itself again? There's no controls under Flight Radar, are there? I guess? I'm gonna just go in this direction because I see flashing lights. So goddamn, like... This UI is actually, like, is just readable, as opposed to, like, the other one that, yeah, I mean, is readable, but it's also, like... It's also, like, unique to each ship, and it's... You don't necessarily get all the detail, or, like, it's more difficult to see the details. The freaking cruise control is so much easier to see here. Like, I'm seeing some lights here? This something? I mean, it's just environment, but like... Oh no, that is something. Nope, it is just like a beacon thing. Okay. A little strange, but whatever. Well, I'm confused. I don't... Let me just, like, try relogging. Try server hopping here and seeing if that fixes it somehow. Well, that's great. Now, am I gonna spawn at Bajini Point, or am I gonna, like, spawn in my ship? The thing with scan mode is, like, I never understood scan mode because nobody ever fucking explained it. And I know I could probably just go and, like, play the tutorial and it probably, hopefully it does there? I don't know. You know, did I forget? I forgot to equip the salvage gun also. So actually, I guess it's kind of a good thing. I guess we'll see. I'll give it another go. But if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Let's equip it now before I forget. Like, I remember back in the day, way back in the day, like, scan mode was just, like, you could get a little bit more information off of your... You could get a little bit more information from stuff. And I'll have to wait a minute. That's fine, I guess. We'll try the scanning thing and we'll just... If I can't get any salvage, I'll just call it a night. Much as I'd love to do another protect site and get ganked. Yeah, I don't even know though, dude. No, I don't want to go to their hangar. What? I know, like... I don't know if it's intended that you have to get a thing. Also, this... Don't know if... I don't think it should be all glitchy. Whatever. So, like... So is there any way... So the ping can, the tab thing can, I can use that, but it's not the best. Yeah, it does seem like it's just bugged. Yeah, it does suck. And I mean, I wasn't gonna find any ships there. Interesting. Well... Guess that'll be it for this stream then. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I don't know. Non-consensual PvP. But seriously though, like, I don't know. It was probably not the worst part of the night, but also, yeah. Oh, sorry, Roxy. Yeah, screw it. We could do one mission. We can do one mercenary mission. If I do get ganked, I'm gonna laugh, but like, but why not? Assuming that it actually loads up. Oh my god. Right, I tried to go into the cinematic camera, third person, whatever the fuck. Game did not like that. No. Well, I'm going to a bunker mission. If it decides to load. Which maybe it won't. Yep. Hang on. No, that's not the mission. What the my god. Look at you, Star Citizen, just never working. It's never working at all. I don't know where the mission was. It's gonna jump to Lyria, and by the time I get there, hopefully, maybe it'll spawn another mission. Okay, for one thing, I just jumped I got out of that jump way too early. Like, if I was gonna try doing the salvage, I mean, I didn't find salvage stuff. I found mining nodes. I only found mining nodes. I did not see a single ship. Unless you're talking about the missions, which you said that you don't do. And I said I also wasn't a fan of them because I don't know if they don't pay out that much. Also, look, I knew it was gonna be Lyria. Holy shit. It wants to give me the marker. I'd appreciate that. Or not. I thought it was Security Depot 1. I'd like to say I know it well. I really don't. Need 2K divisible markers. How, like how it specifically has to be that divisible by 2K. Also, am I... Oh, I have decoupled on. Okay, yeah, no. I was like, wait a minute, why am I going? I'm sorry, what was that? Nav point dynamic. Okay, that might be it. Yeah, I think... Gonna take an educated guess and say that it's nav point dynamic 6900 683.86.5. Okay, cool. Write that down for future generations. Might also just have the marker on. No, it does not have the marker. God damn it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright. If that's what you say. This seems a little strange, I guess. I'm also like... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I am... Oh, okay, held it... Okay, holy shit, I did hold it down, and it did actually do a thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I might not have, like, actually held it down. It might have just been... I was aiming at a thing. Nope, it is actually holding it down. What? So hang on. But now it's not doing it. Also, by the way, is there... Look, Star Citizen is not the most functional game. I realize. Does it? Oh, and it just takes me out of whatever mode I'm in and puts me in the default. Lovely. They also don't seem to be shooting at me, which seems nice. Oh, maybe I am getting shot at. I just spontaneously took a lot of fucking damage. Alright, so we're gonna put that down. Sorry, salvage gun, maybe another time. Did I bring a pistol? I did bring a pistol. Okay, cool. The Ninetales special P4. Lovely. Can make this work. I saw the Aurora. Well, okay, there's an Aurora there, but I saw a Guardian. Okay, we got a guard. We got, well, a guard and a worker. A worker and a guard, I should say. The guard. They don't seem to be shooting at me, so that's a good sign for this possibly being the correct location. I do recognize this. I kind of am in the camp of, like, just replace all the UGFs with, like, outposts. I think UGFs can serve a purpose, but I don't know if, like, I don't know. It does seem like maybe, just maybe, if they were a little bit more special and they were just like some sort of instanced thing. But a smaller instanced thing. I don't know. That is... Ninetales that's just ignoring me. Oh my god. That was way too controlled of a burst. Oh jeez. Oh, my gun just was not shooting there for a second. And a little bit of lag. That one was the lag, though. Oh, okay. Shouldn't try to get fancy. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that guy ran. Shh. I scared that dude shitless. The moment it would seem that they're all coming to me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. They are, in fact, all coming to me. Oh, did I put a comp on this? Oh, very nice. I could feel like I'm somewhat competent. Yay! Oh, what? I did not want to interact with that gun. What? Okay. I had no way of knowing that it was that had less ammo, but still a strange choice. Well, I could take some Karna batteries. Do 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 do. I guess we can go look around a little bit. I'm also super paranoid now. See if we find any particular loot. Do you mean FPS harvestables? What do you mean a harvestable item? Ugh. That'll be really nice. One of these. Okay, and there's just nothing. Cool. Oh, and I did take an injury. As per usual. I wish I had a consistent group of friends to play with. I'm just like... I know I've been singing the Guardian praise all, like, forever, but, like, god damn it. The Starlancer TAC does seem like an awesome ship. And the main point of that being that it has med beds, tier 3 med beds, which would be insanely helpful as it seems that I always need one. You know, I do wonder also with like 1.0, we'll drop off the loot, I guess, I don't know, to extend this a little bit. Or I'll die, who knows. Oh, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, passenger transport. I really wonder what... So, like... I don't know. They said that passenger transport wasn't going to be a thing. Well, they said that the Starliner wasn't going to be in for 1.0. Which doesn't necessarily mean that there's not going to be passenger transport missions, but like, probably not NPC transport missions. Which I do think is silly. To some degree. Yes. Very, very red. Oh, and I got a gun. Got the gun in my hand. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Like, I don't know, because it's like, what is 1.0? Like the minimal viable product thing, sure, whatever, but like, I don't know. Just seems a little strange to me. I don't know why I did that. That's not the right button. I wanted to turn cruise control off. I am derping. It is time to end. Thanks. I don't know, it just seems strange to not have passenger transport. Like, I don't know if there's going to be a jury-rigged system that allows players to go to places without needing a ship. Cause like that seems like a thing that would be nice. Um Especially for those like people who well, I don't know if there's anybody who's into Star Citizen who's like, you know, I'd really love this to play this game, but only if my only option was but only if I could get a game package that doesn't have a ship as a part of it. But there would absolutely be people who find Star Citizen and were like, "Oh, you know, I'd be okay with being a crew member." Although, you know, maybe not. I don't know. There are people who absolutely like love multi-crewing, and there are absolutely people who will do it, as was evidenced by the whole Perseus and stuff. Ooh. I don't think like somebody would find Star Citizen and be like, "Yeah, I want to be some random dude's janitor. I want to be a janitor on a capital ship. Hell yeah." Is there like, you know, yeah, no, that is is true. Oh my god. No, they give you a free ship at some point though, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was me not knowing how to fly, apparently. Good lord. Maybe one of my there's probably some thrusters that got damaged. I didn't see myself get hit at all, so I legitimately have no idea what the fuck happened. Oh, also, I probably shouldn't be in. I will say, though, actually, the coupled and decoupled modes in this, like, I see this is coupled, this is not coupled, but, like, okay. More than 1K to get that. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Are you sure? That seems really weird, but also completely plausible. It would be really funny though. Be really fucking funny. I guess you could also just like gift. Well, no. Yeah, no, you couldn't do that. $10K? What the fuck? Like I shouldn't be surprised at any numbers. Oh, also my P4 is just gone. Cool. Um. We'll have to salvage another day though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't even know. I guess like well, it's the F8 skin. The F8C. It is skinned for it. Okay. All right. That like, I thought it was like just a courtesy Avenger or something. 10K? Jesus fuck, man. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I don't even fucking know. But yeah, no, I don't know. I guess it's understandable that like, it is understandable that like, yeah, like 1.0, it's not going to have everything, and there's going to be some room to update. And even if they had everything that's been talked about was added, you know, there would still be stuff to add. Just hopefully they also plan things out better. Like, you know what? Like, like, Armitage weapon manufacturer. They exist solely on the lore on the Galactopedia. That's the only place they exist. Like, I mean, I guess it would make enough sense if they added them now, but like, you know, it would make sense that like, hey, when Vega comes out, the place that they're headquartered, oh yeah, there's this weapon manufacturer and lore. Yeah, okay, we'll get on that. We'll add them. You know, and that kind of a thing. And hey, there's maybe there's some content that's a little bit more reasonable. Like they mentioned like Tavaran diaspora ships as like in one of the that like, hey, maybe this is a thing that could exist. In one of the lore makers Q&As, AMAs. They could add those when they get to Brana, you know, to the Brana system. They could add them whenever. Yeah. 15K, you get the executive edition of the F8C. 25K, you get 600i executive. Oh my god. How the fuck do you even spend that much money? Okay, don't even. Sorry, I'm like, I mean, yeah, they are. There's some motherfucker who just has like 10 Krakens, 10 Idrises, 10 Javelins. Uh, there probably is. Which is like, you do you, but like, Jesus Christ. um, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking of like, I was like, well, I could spend a ludicrous amount of money, get something or something, I don't know. But like, but also, there's, I don't know what his name is, but regular car reviews, got a fursuit. And his, I don't know what he is. He's a burb. Remote. This, it's just been giving, like, a bunch of, like, financial advice that isn't financial advice. That quote-unquote isn't financial advice. It's like, I want the government to pay, I want, the government to pay for your fursuit or whatever. Just like, it could be the government paying for my fursuit and for Star Citizen. Oh my god. I don't know why I go to the pharmacy every time instead of the other thing. I know there was a problem with the in-hangar spawning, but like, god, I wish that was still a thing. I fucking wish that was still a thing. Floor 2, room 1. This slightly southern sounding gentleman is going to drive me insane. Oh my god, I think I phased through the door there. You can't open the door. Never mind, you can't open the door. To your own hospital room. Good lord. You know, one day, I don't think they've mentioned it, because, like, all the money sinks has a potential to just, like, piss everybody off. Which, like, it's the fucking game that it's always, like, it is what Star Citizen always was going to be. Like, you know, if you weren't expecting money sinks like that, you know. Yeah. But like, there's gonna be a time when there's like when you have to pay like medical fees every time you die. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not dying, but maybe just to heal your wounds, unless you have your own medical ship. And even then, you're going to have to supply your medical ship with medical supplies. I can't wait to. I can't wait. I can't wait to drink those salty tears. Die from sodium imbalance. From excess sodium levels. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just, like, delaying this. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Yeah, so I think that'll be it. That'll be it for tonight. It was good. Mostly good. Some silly shenanigans. I don't know. I guess in all fairness, I do have a decent amount of cashola on me. I could buy something, but some ship, but there's not a lot that's available at the moment. But yeah. Let's see. Schedule for the rest of the week. Oh wow. I don't know how that looked on stream, but I just went from one position to another position. Oh my god. Star Citizen is fucking with everything. Monday's gonna be Minecraft. Friday's gonna be Deus Ex. And I don't know about Wednesday. It's probably gonna be Mario Party. Got to get back to it. Yeah. And I don't know. At some point I'm gonna do on the YouTube side of things. I'm gonna go back to doing Star Citizen weeklies, but I don't know when that'll start. I don't know if I'm going to try and do any other sort of things. I was thinking about trying to do something for Minecraft, but I don't know. A lot of ideas and only so much time. But until next time, good day, great day even. Chowskis.